Did you already grab this quest or?
Which one?
Bold decision.
Nope.
Also, hello, stream.
Hmm?
Hello, stream. Saying hi to stream. Oh, look, it's Zurich. Zurich is Button Boy.
Where?
Right here. In the crowd.
Don't know who they are.
He's, Guild Dad.
No clue.
You remember Cherry, right?
Yep. Well, I remember what you've told me about Cherry. I've never met Cherry.
Well, that's Cherry's boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
¿Dónde está? Oh.
Just in the studio. I'm swinging by and finishing a thing real quick.
My phone is at 20% XD. What is that? What scythe is this? This looks sick. Fucking hand. Hyper hopper. Bro, imagine if they just had a choice that was like, nah, I actually don't want to fight Medion. And just rolls credits. This is not the way out. How do you leave? Okay. Alright, well, while you're in that cutscene really quick, I think my food's here, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, let's fight anti-god. But not reverse god. They're different people. Didn't we just, like, rest?
I assume this is artifact gear.
Don't. Oh yeah, for sure this is gonna be our artifact here. I didn't expect to find you here either. I really like these sections. Gotta make that bread. Oh, it's the lads. Alpha. Oh, hello. Hello, Birdie. Why are you a big Sag? It'd be like that. I love how Tataru is just our mom. Just say roll back in your trailer and people will be happy. People fuck up. Fuckers live ib 2010. Fuckers live in. My bad. Live in. They actually just let you... Oh, the unicorn! Ooh, that ninja gear looks really good. Also, you're still muted, babe.
I know.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming this? Bro, I didn't think it'd take so long. I'm glad that the hat clips into my hair.
At least you have a hat.
Quote unquote hat.
I heavily dislike this mask.
I would like it more if it didn't have that eye patch.
I like the chainmail, but that's kind of like the only part of this I like.
Alright, here's the smart move. I'll apply my glamour and then equip my new weapon so the glamour doesn't get overdone, because this weapon actually looks nice. How do the other stuff look? I think that's really cool that you can try everything. Oh wow, that warrior hack goes kind of hard. Damn, in that Dark Knight? So sick, dude. Oh! The bun can wear the Reaper hat! Is that really the samurai hat? Yeah, I would have definitely liked the ninja hat more if it didn't have the eye patch. Horn. Look at that horn! Ooh, the black mage looks really nice. Other than the hat on Ninja, I think they did a really good job. I don't know what the fuck this sage hat is, but...
Gunbreaker looks pretty good.
I adore the level 90 astrologian dress. Ooh, and the scholar too? I don't hate the monk hat. I can only imagine what the Dragoon stuff looks like. No Dragoon thing is honestly complete without the hat, Sag. Yo, the warrior has tummy? Warrior tummy? Oh yeah, I love the gunbreaker. Alright, let's talk to Tatsuga. Also, Birdie, if you wanted to watch the VODs, they're also on YouTube. I haven't uploaded last night's VODs yet, but... It makes me kind of frustrated at some people wearing spoiler clothes. There's someone wearing the ASEAN, the 5th zone's robes.
What can you do?
I know. Oh! Hello, my son! I love them.
your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn,
Dolo, please
the more
don't
I
drink a
find my
lot.
knowledge lacking.
Alcoholic mommy, bro.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every
Just heavy
experience
divorced
had
mom
served
energy
to
with that
open
wine
mine
glass.
eyes, enlightening
Or unhappy
and
mother.
humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
Ultima Thule is such a sick name. It really is.
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Are the Scions gonna disband?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
I feel like this is foreshadowing of disbanding.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If
Given
thou
how
art
much they are
amenable
family,
to
would
the
it even matter?
suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an
I
air
don't
of
think so.
normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Thanks, Thancred.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Yeah, you marry me.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Ingrid!
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
They really do feel like a family, don't they? Thancred's a drunk? Alcoholic? Not Thancred. Urianger. Oh, it's pudding away.
Oh, knowing them,
They're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I love this quest.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
That was a really powerful quote.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
It's really weird seeing Estinian in regular clothes.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
It's chill.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit.
Aww.
I am ever grateful.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
It's just a really heartwarming quest.
Mhm.
I don't mind having talk quests like that. My only issue is with like the searching for the scientists one. There has to be reason, you know? Oh boy.
Oh, hi.
He looks really good.
You will never get what you want.
Wow.
Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
He's so edgy, but he looks good. He pulls the
In
edgy
that
off.
transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? Anne, what was it that you sought in me?
Xeno's character development? Hold on.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
I love how,
The Lockbirds
even though
naturally
he's a
will be
newcomer,
commanding the vessel.
and with his isolating tendencies, Estinian still feels like a part of the group.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Tataru.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
I love this game. God, and we've only been, like, we haven't even made it to Ultima Thule yet. Holy shit.
I think it's just it's just what the music of the Central Circuit is.
Smile. Oh! No!
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Oh, I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention.
Oh!
I've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Love him.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
I like it.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Woo!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Raz just finished Zodiark.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the selfsame desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes.
Our character thinks this is an awful idea.
That rubbish. So there's no risk of tempering.
The original and the best.
Being was on the scale of
Except
zodiacs,
necessity.
You might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Oh, we probably have to finish our role quest for this, don't we?
Head into the ethereal sea.
I don't think so.
Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment?
You just have to finish the role quest if you want to dye your
In anticipation of the day man
artifact
journey
here.
to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices, one for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Are you sure? Because they were a required story for the last one.
All of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
True.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't be...
Regardless, we should finish them before we leave.
Yeah, true. I'm down to.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Back to Limzygo?
I'm trying to remember where I left off. Polamagan Quarter.
Psh! Brayflex's gobby bombs blast over big blasphemies into bitty pieces. Oh, here I go. Back to Sestasha I go. To Sestasha.
You don't have to run dungeon, do you?
No, I'm just going back to Sastasha itself. It's literally where the last dungeon takes place. Holy shit! That was really fucking brutal. They just showed a fucking Hagen getting crushed. Like, not like the cutaway, like, they actually showed it.
Damn.
It, like, with blood. Holy shit.
Yeah, this expansion's not been holding any punches. We also fucking saw the blood on the flag, and it's still there from when the commander killed himself.
They at least cut away for that, though.
Well, yeah, but you
don't normally see blood in this game, sure, but they still cut away for that.
Yeah, fair.
They implied it. Nothing much being implied here. There he is! I'm really surprised, actually, that this is the physical DPS, because it would make a lot more sense if... Or Fizz Melee, because it would make a lot more sense if this was Fizz range, so you could actually be a machinist during this.
You know, that makes a good point.
What?
One of Fordola's friends forsake their friend group because they were all going to Garlemald and he didn't want to. And Fordola had like a echo thing that told her, because it was like a kid was thinking about somebody who turned into a blasphemy, and she got worried about her friend.
Hmm.
Naga.
I just got PTSD flashbacks. The Admiral just said, "I've got you in my sights."
Oh, hey, what up? Oh my god. Our childhood friend is the blasphemy that we're hunting. Monago's a homie! Why are you counting on me? I'm the healer. Hello? Bitch, I'm counting on you. Oh my god, my mouse.
As one!
That was really cute.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh my god, it's fucking... What's it called?
Rama?
Yeah. No, it's a Shiva mechanic is what I meant to say.
Show them what we're made of!
It all ended where it all started.
That's cute.
For the sake of all Gabi kind.
Oh, I miscalculated that.
Tizona!
He has his own special version of what's that move called? The one that Paladin has?
Cover?
No, not cover.
Try this!
The stand behind move.
No clue.
Passage of arms.
Brave Fox never liked parting ways with Gabi friends.
Sad. Bye, Brave Fox.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab food real quick.
All right. Oh. That was cute. Now I gotta level every other role. So I can do the other ones. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. I don't remember how these tops look. I don't remember how anything looked actually. Damn, I'm gonna need to buy more freaking glamour dispellers. ¿Dónde está el...? There is a market board in Thavnir, right? But where? I guess there's not. There is a market board here. I am aware of that one. And I guess while we wait for Dan. Where's the summoning bell? I'll just sell all my old materia XD. I'll sell the new one too. Alright, and while we wait for Danny, I guess I can start uploading the VODs from last night. And a bop. Alright, so these should be uploaded tonight. Then today's VOD will be tomorrow. And since we're waiting, I am going to grab some water, so I will be back. All right. Oh yeah, how does your clothes dye? Have you taken the
Didn't
candor?
look.
Why is this guy just wearing the? Why is this girl just wearing the freaking tank PvP here? Several cutscenes. Several cutscenes. Sleeping away.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Thanks, Sleeping Way.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Thanks, Alphino. Why did you
Ragnarok,
hit it?
engage.
Why are you hitting it like this?
Engage!
Engage!
It's a fucking Power Rangers reference. I love them.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Oh, it's the boy!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Huh?
There's a giant. You'll see.
You talking about Bismarck?
No, Bismarck is a friend.
Bismarck is a friend.
What's the laser doing?
What is the laser doing? Babe, did you take a look at the stream yet?
I did.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
8 carats, by the way.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off.
Damn, they're really trying to hit home to use the fucking teleporters button.
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll
Be a shame if, like, our characters didn't do that.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Oh, hi.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
Oh, hi! What the bird doing?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
What the finger doing?
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
What is the thing we're doing?
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Or, you know, we could push the button, which summons everyone back to the ship so that he just comes back to the ship.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to
I think this is really cool.
all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Hmm.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Shit.
Well.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if they spent like 4 conversations trying to hammer home how important these buttons are and then we don't use them. there A for currency here?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like this expansion has done a really poor job of explaining like a lot of in-game features and how they function in the different environments. Isn't this like the same kind of design that's like on the Asian cloaks?
Sorta. This place is so pretty.
Like you.
That's gay. Wait, I just realized. What the quest doing?
Strange New World?
Do you not see what I see?
Strange. It says it's a Strange New World, baby. I don't know what's confusing about that.
What about the dragons in the background? What the dragon doing? Oh. I love the background music already.
Midgard Summer came to Eferis from somewhere.
That is true.
That's okay. What the white dragon's doing?
They're people. You can talk to them. What the dragon's doing?
He curl.
Wait, sleep? He very comfy.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
What the bird doing?
Hi!
What the bird doing?
Death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side,
Oh?
is he not?
Oh?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether
Oh.
with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on.
You fucking
For how
dead?
long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to
He
business.
has literally a one-track mind.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Yishtola's voice actor had a voice crack mid-sentence.
And they didn't retake it.
Because of how scared Yishtola is. That's... I'm gonna
So
fucking kill her.
fucking good, dude.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
What's the what the quest doing?
There's no way he's actually dead, right?
That dragon do be kind of sipping though. That's depressing.
But you see the friend, right? In the distance?
No. Oh, it's a reference to the original Dragon Song War. The original Dragon War.
Why is he colored?
I don't know.
Alright. Why are they all so far away? There's literally just none on the north or on the southwest side of the map. Did I miss the entrance?
Yes. On the other side.
Mm. There isn't combat music.
Is there not?
Do you hear combat music?
I had combat music turned off. very finely dressed boy. Hey, look at me! Hello! Oh, there they go.
They march.
remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Damn, Mystidian.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Mystidian!
Stay back! That bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I hate this game.
Oh.
And there we go. What the quest doing? Santa's gonna be all amigo, isn't it?
Baby El Amigo is another planet.
Yeah, true.
Oh! Wait, over here.
are these friends?
They literally are just favorite currents. I feel like that's such a lazy way to do this.
But look at our friend.
There's no one nearby. It's... Oh. Hey. Oh. I still feel like that's such a lazy way of doing this.
Other one.
Hmm?
That enemy was called Other One. I'm a fool.
Oh!
Oof, cooked.
Of the...
Abode of Via. Level cheater. Oh wow. Just a friendly reminder, in order to get the true ending of this expansion, you have to go through it start to finish, only RP walking. Fuck you, Bucko. Kov Kudg. Off Kudg.
Oh.
Oh. Can you dive? No?
Not yet, at least.
I guess we're not getting the true ending. That's okay, Bucko. I'll just look it up on YouTube. Smile.
Oh my god. Why are there so many Aether currents in just one area? Why are they Aether currents? I still hate this.
I like the sheep. I want the sheep.
I think the part that annoys me is that they did the they bothered trying to justify in-game mechanics in Shadowbringers, and they didn't here for just whatever reason.
What can you do?
924 miles south.
Base Omicron? Is the new COVID variant just a Final Fantasy XIV reference? I feel like you see those mobs somewhere else.
Which ones?
God beta tested it and was super impressed. I mean, I'm impressed. The like orange stringy guy.
Hmm.
Off could. Oh, hello, friends. I think they're kind of cute. Press was asking if you want to do the first trial with him. Are these gonna be a beast tribe? Because we need 4 beast tribes? Three. And I assume that the Loperettes and the what are they called? The freaking elephant people. I don't remember what they're called.
So are we gonna go help them out?
Nah, I want to continue on the story.
I mean, it's literally just breaking away to do a trial.
If you would reply. Are we gonna be hopping in VC or no?
Sure.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What level is your sage?
Only 72, I believe.
I'm currently 86, so I am not gonna be doing roulettes on my sage anymore because I want to.
Yes, you will power level very quickly.
Yeah, I'm level 86 on level 83 quests. So
yeah.
Are you inviting us?
Indeed.
Hello.
Hello. I got my swords! Oh, I feel so good. They do so much damage too.
Are you done with the story yet, Alec?
No.
Okay. Danny,
Level
another,
87 quests, I believe.
like,
No,
3
87.
quests into the last zone.
Oh, jeez.
4.
I believe I'm at the like halfway through the second to last zone, I think.
Oh, I was pissed, by the way. I saw somebody running around on the Golden Dog Mount when I was in Garlemald.
Smile.
Oh yeah, Alec.
Yes.
Have you been doing trusts?
A few.
I would highly recommend doing the trust for the 5th zone.
Okay.
You will see why.
I do the trusts for the first time doing story dungeons. I'm so happy if you're doing trusts to farm that you can just click scenario and you don't have to deal with fucking leveling them. That means I can't have my husband all the time, but so be it. Also, is it just me or does Justinian fucking suck? Like,
I have not chosen
Awesome.
him.
Okay. Wow, more than 30 minutes.
More than fucking 5 seconds? What the fuck?
Level 90 ninja feels weird.
Level 90 paladin feels weird because the rotation for paladin is that I have to put my Goring Blade on. Then I start my Royal Authority combo, use my Requiescat to get my stacks for my my magic DPS, and then I don't use I don't use Holy Spirit. I do the atonement things, and then I do another combo to get my Goring Blade off, and then I do my Holy Spirit combo. Like, what? So basically, I use Requiescat a whole, 15 seconds before.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really weird. But also...
The only thing that I have a complaint for is that I don't like how cast times are not the same as your GCD. Like, I have a whole second to move before my next cast. Because my cast is only 1.4 and my GCD is 2.4.
But isn't that the point?
No.
Imagine not having 50 OGCD heals. Can't relate.
Oh, but you know what's great? When I spam my sword combo, my entire screen shakes. I'm like, ooh. Ooh.
Why does everyone have the fucking Gunbreaker relic?
Because it's good.
I don't know. Oh, hey, it's another Heroth guy.
Like, opposite vibe you guys got going? now you're touching tips.
Indeed.
You can't show that on stream.
Wait, hold on. Let me angle it better.
Here, let me just stand between you guys so it doesn't show.
There we go. There we go. Now we're touching tips. Alright, boys. Let's go.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I think his voice fits really well for Amon.
Indeed. Alright, you better get ready with those big ass heals, Rez.
Yeah, you better be healing. I never heal us.
Love it. The first time I did this, I literally was the person that directed everyone else. I even got a marker put on me so that people followed me. It's like, oh. I did feel pog. I felt powerful. And then I got 7 commends at the end of it. No, I didn't get 7 commends. I got 5. But that's only because I did it with 2 other people, so I could only get 5.
Malice, become flesh.
How are you liking Sage, Raz?
Very fun. I am honestly very shocked at how much I'm
I have a complaint about this expansion so far.
Will you live to see the end?
I've been running Reaper and Sage in Bosnia. You don't get your level 80 skill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You need to do the fucking. You need your job quest.
Yep. You don't get the Enshroud.
I
It's
know.
fucked. Enshroud
Why
is...
play Reaper? Literally, why play Reaper?
No, literally. Enshroud is so fucking
That's why I'm happy I can always
fun.
try it out in PvP.
Yeah, Enshroud is so much fucking fun.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete.
See, what I do is I always make sure to time my Harvest Mooncast whenever this happens, so that when you get into this, I catch it and do a cool spin with my scythe.
I didn't even notice there was another ninja in the party.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
I love the
really
rings.
surprised when Anima was like the fucking baby boss.
We all were.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Alright,
now
Rez.
realized that he has a...
Simple. Over here.
He only has one wing, I just realized. His other wing's like broken off.
No, you fools!
Oh, I didn't catch it.
You
You're
fools!
fools. Not
You
understanding how the
buffoons.
mechanic works the first time you see it. Wow.
Yep. Oh my god, that red mage almost died.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Also, I'm happy to see that like 90% of the hats on the level 90 gear, you just can't see it on fucking Vera. Smile.
The only one is fucking Reaper.
Hey,
Reaper
guess
and
what?
White Mage, and that's just because it's a circlet, it's not a helmet.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Quite a few hats work on Hrothgar.
Smile.
Smile.
I've seen a lot. No, I've seen a lot of hats that work. But have you seen? You you haven't seen the artifact gear because you're not far enough in the story.
Not all of them, no.
Leviathan?
Run!
None of the tank ones work. The Dragoon one doesn't work. Half the healers don't work.
Goodbye.
I got her.
I gotta say, I am like, I was very skeptical about having. Oh, where am I going?
Right here.
It's like right here, right?
Yeah. Second row.
Oh yeah, do you even move in the middle?
Yes, yes, you do sometimes.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oh, so I didn't think I could still attack during that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it only cutscenes you the first time.
Okay.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Alright, think of this as a book.
Yeah,
That's how I
I
do
know
it.
this. I know this mechanic.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
It's the same pattern every time. On normal at least.
All shall burn.
Actually, the last two can be swapped.
They can be. I was not paying attention.
Oh no.
Will you live to see the end?
Also, besides the cast times, Raz, my only other complaint as a Glare Mage player is how they changed Thin Air.
Where did they change it from?
So it only makes it so your next cast costs no mana instead of it being like 8 seconds. Which is really nice because you get 2 charges, so it guarantees you a raise or 2 raises without mana, but like where's my 5 glares in my Thin Air window?
Where's your dog?
Will you live to see the end?
Glare Mage still out.
I always autopilot on this.
Oh, come in the middle.
I have no need for restraint.
Okay, I'm not. Okay, I've not seen this.
Primorphous, he just does it 3 times. Hold up time, bitches!
I gotta say, I was really skeptical about having a gap closer as a healer, but it is really nice actually.
Right here. Fuck. I gotta get rid of my stupid paladin brain memory.
Wow, you have muscle
now I
memory
don't-
for your classes, XD? I just pressed the DPS button, because I only have one.
Because now my circle of scorn has to be in my fucking thing. No working brain.
The entire party mitting during this is like not. And I don't have to heal at all. Which is good because usually the healing check's tight.
Alright, who am I killing with this? Oh my shit! Wait, fucking Dragoon, holy crap. That is a cleave, so.
I was thinking about the Dragoon that killed me in E9S. We were on tiles.
Oh, no,
and he jumped on my,
No.
my tile.
Oh.
Right after I saved him, too.
No.
Oh, this is,
We got this.
Alright, I forgot your. I forgot about your cursed fucking.
Are they all dead? Nope. Goodbye.
Fine.
Oh. Don't worry, I got clemency easy.
I'm excited for this fucking extreme.
The extreme is really good, apparently.
Oh, it's outer. Oh, I forgot that they released with an extreme.
The mount looks so fucking
They
good.
look so
I'm
cool.
I don't care about that spoiler. What is it?
It's a cat with wings.
It's a cat with wings. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a panther with wings kind of looking thing. It looks so good. But yeah, the story's good.
The
And
story's
like,
fucking amazing.
like, oh, I thought Zodiark was gonna be the big bad, and then I played for like 3 more levels and was like, oh, I guess so much worse.
Don't do it, Alec. Calm down.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything more. I'm not saying anything more.
Yeah, get him out.
Alright, now I must go back. So goodbye.
Yeah, now we're going back to Storm.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
Back to our server.
Mm-hmm.
I really like this background music. These ones, the Luminions, I think we've seen them before in a dungeon. fucking just cooking right here. Oh, my headphones.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
You found a new favorite song in this X pack?
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying
Hit me
discovery.
with it.
The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous,
You don't want to spoil. Okay.
our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness,
I think this is a bait and switch.
primitive and pure. It is the only way.
I don't think Uriaji is the one giving himself up.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Girl boss.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
She do be spitting facts though.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh yeah, we kind of did just get Heidelin's power
But you
of
mustn't,
creation, huh?
for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As such
It was not a
is
bait
not
and switch.
required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
What the bird child doing?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
Thanks, Chen.
Thanks, Chin.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life.
Thanks, Chen.
And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
Thanks, Chen.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying, It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
How's the quest name feeling? Bless.
Thank you. How is it feeling? Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What is the dog doing? Oh, we have a recurrent quest.
I kind of love how their heads just pop off.
I'm just gonna go grab the next one.
My mouse!
Why did he go ba-da-da-ba?
I love him.
Guess we'll go do the other one and see if they respawn. Inquisitive. Oh, we didn't get credit. Did we?
Oh, but there was another friend right here.
Oh.
Oh, there's 2 friends. I love them.
What?
The third option. That's cute. Mi decentes.
I just realized the amount of Aether currency you have to collect in these areas is like over double most of the previous areas.
They nerfed it in previous expansions.
Did they?
Yeah, they reduced it.
Oh.
This expansion.
Hmm.
How we doing, Omega?
Apparently you can get the leveling triggers as minions. Or as a mount, sorry. Not a
Yeah,
minion.
it's from the, I assume it's from that level 90 one that we saw near the ease. Well, no, it'll be a shared fate, so maybe not.
Why is there just a Gigi minion right here?
Oh.
Oh, okay, it was just bugged. Does she perceive?
I do not think she perceived.
Well, I was going towards...
Oh, that Aether current right there?
Yes.
You can get it on the way, smile.
Why are they all so squished together?
Because this was the last zone and...
I just don't see why they didn't put anything in the first area.
I don't either.
It was a weird choice.
I'm helping.
Wait, 91 Yomski. Like, why? It's literally right there. They're like literally within 100 yalms of each other.
No fair, I only have one jump.
I have 11, baby. You can't compete.
What up, Cruise Chaser? Damn, they got a thigh gap. Yeah, this is Omega. That's cute. That makes me wonder if the E's are also from somewhere. Is George snoring?
He's not in my room.
Thought I heard him.
Mm-mm. Might have been my tummy rumbling.
What the cactuar doing? Oh, there you go. Ooh. Aether current quests.
We finished them already? Damn. How's the slug lamb feeling?
Which one did you choose, babe?
Pet name.
Designation, my beloved. I chose the second one and he just stood closer to him and said, I don't see how this helps.
Uh... Uh... Search for my beloved's remains.
Let's grab the other one.
Yeah?
Before we go look for my beloved. Dynamis crystal. Interesting. Once you have nearly destroyed the target. Nearly destroyed. Just nearly. That is not my beloved. Oh, this is combat evolved. Never mind.
Oh,
my beloved.
we finished the Aether Currents in this area really fucking fast.
Honestly, I kind of like it.
We should do it for the entire area really fucking fast.
It sometimes feels like the Aether Currents take a little too long. This one kind of went by fast.
The entire zone went by fast.
Yeah, that did.
Like, we're already almost finished with it. And especially comparing it to, like, Amarot. Amarot we were in for a while.
I mean, then again, like... assumedly, there's not really much to expand upon here. If anything, I feel like this is more just, like, very tiny lore like, not Easter eggs, fan service, because this is definitely like the dragons is definitely where Guard Server came from, and this is where Omega came from, and they're still fighting. I don't know about the ease, but
the A.
Yeah. How's he feeling? How's Bongo Bonbo feeling, huh? How's this guy feeling?
We just finished his last flying quest.
Yeah, he did. Congrats to Bongo Bonba. It is interesting to see that Omega came from a robot planet instead of like just being another creation.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the home world of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I mean, that's what we did in Omega.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I mean, you've done it multiple times before. Do you have that third option?
Nope.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Aww, that would have been funny. You are right, he is not required content after all, so... I guess that'd be kind of funny if the third dialogue option was required.
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me
I don't really like that Dom name, Omega. Can we change it?
End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Mm-hmm. Oh! What the robot doing? What are you doing?
Do you see the Apostoma?
The who?
The Adventurous Apostoma?
The who?
Bottom left.
What?
What is he doing?
What is he doing? Wait, I want to click on him. Wait, what the boy doing? What the Apostoma doing? Okay, well I know which robot it is, but I don't know where he went. What the wind up anima doing? Oh, damn it.
What's a tree doing?
What is the tree doing? I'm looking at the tree. Ah, that makes sense. On I guess I forgot, but in Omega's storyline, he mentions at some point that he hasn't received a new directive from their leader so it continues the directive that it was originally given to improve itself. Interesting. Oh, Graha. Maybe in a footnote.
That quest name is sure to give a lot of people PTSD.
I am aware that there is a Omega mechanic referred to as not a mechanic, but a strat as Hello World.
guess it does make sense that we're moving through this zone pretty fast considering we are on a clock.
True. Someone has the wind up Omega. Damn, I wish I had the Omega mount. That would be really cute to have around here.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own. And with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Hello again. I fell asleep and when I woke up I got startled by the stream's noises. Damn.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
Good morning, Birdie.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we have a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Graha's a bro.
If you would humor me a moment.
Graha's a homie.
Each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
Big Pepe hands.
Cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
What a homie.
I do too. I do like Raha a lot. Both Graha and Estanian are the newest addition to the Scions, but they fit really well.
Poor Alice,
You idiot! Just
the lyric started!
Once! Stay with us to the end!
Now turn this shit off, bro. Okay, I want to call a break.
She says and then immediately starts continuing the quest.
Oh yeah, I want to grab both of these and then I'm gonna go in.
How about we finish this quest first?
No.
It makes more sense than just standing here, so that we can, like, go somewhere else.
No, we're fine. Don't worry about
Okay, I'm finishing the quest.
Oh my god.
He's he's saying the line. Tales of loss.
Okay, can we call it a break now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will be back. Hello. Heck. Oh wow, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Martian Chef. Oh whoa. I hate that there's no music in this zone. I have not the strength to hit it right now. I saw Argus.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Heh?
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
Alpha, no.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
Makes me really sad that this whole plot point happened with all of the scions, because like I really would have loved to do the final trial
But
with
I can only imagine
everybody
how heavy
again.
the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Not poggers out of 10. Very uncash money.
What are you? If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
What if we just take all the tables from around and then have all three of us climb up top and boost each other?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail.
You hear it too, right?
We bear wounds that do
I
not
do.
heal.
Fucking
But
answers.
these experiences are part of life.
It's always fucking
They make us
answers.
stronger.
Who was it that said that answers was gonna be the
We rise, fall, and
leitmotif
rise again.
of this expansion? You were sort of right.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Well.
Oh.
Oh.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
nothing.
She better not.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you
Who?
at once.
Did him? Did he? Wait, is it he?
Oh.
Is it the man, the myth, the legend himself?
Who do you think it is?
Hildebrand.
I think it's Xenos.
Oh, that would make sense too.
Plus, it's Xenos' walking sound.
Yeah, I was thinking like Hildebrand is dressed in a suit. An associate of the Scions, by the way. Oh.
Oh,
God, I love
fuck
this
you.
fucking theme
Oh,
so
fuck
much.
you, game.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh god, whose voice was that?
Albert's.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That's Yasel. Or is that Moenbrida?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace.
Or killed me? It is fucking powerful, dude.
Abandon our cause.
God.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
That was
Such
Merle.
victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
That's Rabon.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I'm gonna turn off everything.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Thanks, Vitra.
By the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Was that Matoya?
Mm-hmm.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
That's Rian. How you doing, Vitra?
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Venat.
Let's finish this.
That was Ardvert.
Who was that to start then?
Midgardsormr? I don't know. Maybe it might have been him.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, it was Arbor at the start and the beginning. I mean, the beginning and the end. That's cute.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No. Fuck you.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god! What?
Holy shit.
But all this time, I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully
Thanks, Emmett.
obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history.
But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Got fucking chills.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path. What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal. Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Fuck you, game.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Thanks.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Thanks, Ingrid.
Thanks, Ingrid.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, This is far more than
So we're doing
anyone's
this one
ever
as a
hoped
trust
for.
as well, right?
Let us be thankful.
You have to be able to, right?
Indeed,
I assume.
that we thus stand reunited is a gift.
Not quite there
Let
yet.
us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Shouldn't there be a dungeon?
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Holy shit.
Can you hear me?
So,
The
let's see.
voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The bird!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Not the snap again.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by
It's
hiding
Emmett.
its magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
That's so powerful. I fucking love this whole sequence.
Though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts
Really, Emmett?
all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What
Fuck you,
about
Emmett.
Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All
I'm
of
out
which
here
is the same.
spoiling 6.x, true.
Expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some
Thanks, Emmett.
civilizations in the reflections will
Emmett really
surprise
said, don't forget, there's still 7.0.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you
Emmett
may
and I have
consider
the
your
same eye
duty
color.
to see at least that much.
I just realized.
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Emmett.
Oh, don't be that way.
Not
There it
him
is.
smiling when he's about to die.
There it is. Level 90. Endwalker.
It was Pog to see the non-tempered Emmett. I mean, you technically saw him in when you visited Elpis. The dead end.
How about we do the dungeon without trust, and then we'll see if the trial has a trust.
Sure. Oh, I wanted to see the top of the thing, but I guess not.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Didn't even ask me. Yeah, didn't worry on
then.
them. What the birds
Follow me
doing?
down to the darkest depths of despair.
What the birds doing?
Christ.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life,
oh no, the fish
friends!
What the fuck are those? My mouse isn't working.
Why are you dragging them out of the AoE?
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Bro, something fucking hit me. Stop my heal cast. They hit me once and it stopped me from healing. doing?
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
I'm not understanding.
Gonna hurt.
Are you understanding?
Nope. What? I'm not perceiving. But that's not true.
That is true. That makes a lot of sense because the wind is blowing in a specific direction.
Bruh, it's like a whole ass fucking trial. And it's the first boss.
It just has a tricky mechanic. This is not a trial.
Wow,
Those
look
who
at you,
lived
Birdie.
and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Ah, I understand. Okay.
One shot me. Did not do that before. Maybe mitigation before. Oh.
So you need not even worry about it. You can just... Oh, no, you do because he has the thingy. Okay. Okay. That mechanic makes sense now.
It's incredibly fucking brutal to just one-shot you. But it do make sense.
Damn, Tank Buster who? That's nice. That's real nice.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh, so this is all just...
In a faraway place, a brilliant star
Oh my... that don't look like disease!
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
This don't look like disease! What the friend's doing? Humans beat a disease though, true.
What the Brute Justice doing?
What is the Brute Justice doing?
They tried to fight peace with fire and steel.
Oh no, I got greedy.
Uh-oh.
We're fine.
Do not appear to be fine. I appear
We're
to be fine.
When I'm not greedy, we're fine.
Maybe stop killing the tank.
No. What the brute justice do? BJ, hello? Hello? Precise dodging scares me.
Some precise dodging.
Okay. So it's like Magitech bits. I understand. You're moving. Thank you. Exit flare, but on a huge scale.
Why would you yell at me to move and then move? Well, this is gonna be painful.
I hold ha.
Uh-oh.
See, when he said precise, he meant precise.
That's
You
what I assumed he meant by
carry
precise.
any company cordials on you, Mim?
Don't know what that means. Is that a Phoenix Down?
No, it's the high company issue cordials. You know, the Phoenix Downs that you can use in combat. Carry those with you?
I do not.
Damn. The fate that we must wipe to each boss at least once in this dungeon. Holy fuck. Even before they make Savage really baby because they're like,
oh, we felt like we had to dumb it down because the last people were saying that the last dungeon was really hard.
see, I was doing fine until more missiles showed up. Peace protocol, by the way.
That's...
You know, when I asked Squeenix to make harder dungeons, this is not what I meant. That is anxiety inducing. Okay, here we go.
That tank just saved your life, by the way.
I know. Thank you, other ninja.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh!
Wait, well, what happened? I was...
Shit!
Farther still existed a star without strife.
What the enemy doing? What the Sphinx doing?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
I adore how new shields look.
Hmm?
Wait, is that not a shield? Why was there a shield over his, like, actual health bar? Rather than up above it?
Oh, that's if they've already taken damage.
Oh, I don't think I've ever noticed that before.
Yeah, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always been there.
Oh. The more you know.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Why he spin? The fact that this other ninja isn't using AoE makes me depressed.
Smile.
So now we fight the Phoenix, I presume?
What a fucking dungeon. I say
Dungeon
as we
slaps.
haven't even fought the final boss yet. Ew! Ooh! I don't know why that sent shivers down my spine. That was so uncomfortable. Oops. Really hit me with the Capital XD.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
When will he trick attack?
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, I see. That clipped me
Really?
somehow. I think you die. We both die!
We both die.
Holy shit!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Ah, okay.
Customary one wife.
Customary one wipe because I fucking die.
To be fair, I joined you on that one.
Well, yeah, but a fight is recoverable if the DPS dies. Unless it's like a red mage or a summoner. Then the healer can die.
Bit unlucky.
What was it? It was north. The north, south, west, east?
It went north, east, west, south.
North, east, west, south. Okay.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Yeah, that's much easier than the pattern that he did before.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Must be nice to be able to just TP out.
And the button works. Oh! Doom.
Is that a healable Doom? It is a healable Doom! What the bird doing? Oh.
That's what the bird doing. There you go. Boop. Easy.
Oh boy.
You aren't the first one who said that.
Your determination defies all reason.
Nor do I suspect that she'll be the last.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much
It's doing.
Oh.
Wait, she's kind of pretty.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh.
She could just fucking drop planets on us, huh? Huh?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Nice try, Oriandre. That doesn't save people. It's not a shield, it's a regen.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
She's quoting Vorchan.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
I don't think this is going to be trustable.
What makes you think that, babe?
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh.
Wait! Don't!
Jesus fuck.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the shit are you doing?
What?
What is the Shinryu doing?
End of everything.
It's not Shinryu!
My friend, I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Oh.
I take it this is your prey.
It's just fucking making fun of us.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Fuck you,
I
Xenos.
assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come!
Holy
Let us
shit!
dispense with this distraction, you and I!
What a fucking... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
You hear it, right?
Yes, I do.
What the weapon theme doing?
What the Shinryu doing?
What the Shinryu doing? What the Shinryu doing? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. You know, list of things that I was not expecting from this expansion. Xenos Redemption Arc.
Is it a Xenos Redemption arc?
Why the fuck else is he here to help us?
Because I don't know.
Do not... I believe that is what Xenos wants. Yes, Birdie.
I mean, he's kind of cute. All right, are we doing it? Are we ready?
Yep.
Oh my god, it's all of the themes.
I hear Thoradin.
I do hear Thoradin. This is Nidhogg.
Shinryu?
Shadowbringers? Oh no, this is Shinryu. Never mind. No, this is Invincible. Holy fuck, it's Invincible!
Bird up.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Holy shit.
Go on to the tanks, just Paul. Someone empty. God fucking... Why do we... It's a normal trial. This feels a bit excessive.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I got memed!
Utterly futile.
Oh! Ah!
I guess this correctly.
Your suffering is at an end.
I guess correctly again. Oh.
This is a kindness.
This... This fucking summoner.
They're wearing the tag well.
They are very much wearing the tag well. You know, when I said I wanted Hildebrand in this expansion, I think I'll settle for
the
somebody
summoner.
with snarky remarks.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Cause you know, gotta.
Even stars must die.
Shinryu Xenos could get it. God, that spell is so nice.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
You know, going through this expansion, I was thinking like, I don't know how I feel about a villain being introduced like
All of us have
more than
known
halfway
despair.
through the expansion, but this, I don't know, I really like this as the finale. They did fucking nail it. They very much nailed it.
Seen the end.
What?
Huh?
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it just repeats it.
I thought that was going to be a much more complicated mechanic than it was.
Yeah, no, it just look very fancy looking.
Well, goodbye. Hello.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Hi. You're kind of cute. And you're like really pretty. Can you not be so close to me, please? I'm panicking and it's not because the platform's getting smaller.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
What the bird doing?
What doth the bird be doing? Oh. Game really caught me lacking twice in a row.
We have seen the end.
Understandable.
Well, did you stop simping for Despair Incarnate? But do you see her though?
I got my
Okay,
dance partner taken away from me.
But do you see her though?
Oh. My brain. My brain.
Again and again.
I'm gonna wait for these mechanic for at least the knockback mechanic. Yeah. Also, would you really hold it against me of all people to simp over Despair Incarnate? Like, this is me we're talking about. Especially if she's a goth? Exactly! And a monster? You're really gonna give a black-pilled person a goth fucking monster girl of the embodiment of despair? Yeah, no. Hey, look how pretty she is.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
This thing ain't taking no damage. Okay, never mind, I was gonna say. What the planet's doing? What the planet's doing?
Oblivion.
Okay. So that's
That is a tank LB.
LB3.
Oh.
You know what sucks? I can't find cute fan art of her and put her as my profile picture on Discord because that's spoilers.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Is it always so? It looks like it's always blue going into green. You can't because you're sensible about spoilers? Well, yeah. Look, I got really mad at people for using the Ascian robes. Not the Ascian robes, the Ametrine robes. Outside of the zone. Spoiling the final boss of the expansion. Even if you will definitely not guess. Maybe not definitely not guess.
Your suffering is at an end.
But either way, as per the 2-week law, once 2 weeks has passed, it's fair game. Woo!
That is true. I do expect.
Ah yes, the true reason that Endwalker gave White Mage 2 Divine Benisons. To shield both tanks during the dual tank busters. Now we need 2 charges on our healer met.
The same end. Again and again.
The real reason why they buffed Astrologen is so that they can fill the entire arena during this fight. Not buffed Astrologen, buffed Earthly Star.
You wanna know something funny?
What?
Ninja has more animation locks than Summoner does. At level 90.
Smile. Yeah, I really hope that they do like a big expansion. Not a big expansion, but a big class rework before Savage comes out. How you doing, babe?
I'm doing okay, how are you?
Panicking a little bit, but other than that, I'm pretty good.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Summoner Venn diagrammed himself.
But nobody died. That's really what matters, right? Padre Dios, though, the frickin' EX of this.
We have seen the end.
I don't think the EX for this one is out yet.
Well, whenever it does.
Time to figure out. It is random.
And again.
You stood in that tank. Oh, that's why you stood in that. Poke. Should probably yell at the tank. Poke.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
You know what is free reign though? A fucking wallpaper.
I'd really hope there wouldn't be a fucking wallpaper by now.
Really?
I mean, what's the turnaround on wallpapers have to be?
I don't know, but like, people work fast on art, dude. I don't mean I'm not safe for Orc one either, I just wanted wallpaper. I'd love even just like a fucking, like this shot, thick as fuck.
Oblivion.
Okay.
We don't have a LP3.
We don't?
Hey, there he is!
Dynamis.
The Endwalker!
No matter.
The true
You
hero.
only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh, that's a... So we're calming this summoner, right?
is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Ow. My face. Such as customary for the healers, I suppose. Both get hit by one.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
I saw a little baby Garuda. What the Garuda doing?
What is the Garuda doing?
Chad summoners, put them on exile size? Not this summoner. And this is the most Chad summoner out there. The Chad summoner. My man's is out here doing story with the RP tag.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Healer gang. This is the healer corner. Only healers here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, frick, right. I thought that was the cutscene already.
have seen the end.
Oh, fucking hackeroni, dude.
The same end. Again and again.
I really thought I messed up on that mechanic. Alright, you're done diddly-oni, bro. Oh fuck, I can't type.
If there is no happiness in life,
Yeah, you're done didderoni, bro. Get the fuck out of my chat.
there is only one place it may be found.
You know what? Never mind. Birdie, can I mod you? For very specific instances such as these, yes. There was another, buy followers at my website. I almost ate a mechanic for it.
Oblivion.
Okay, this time we know.
Holy shit, that was close.
That still almost killed us. That was with my mitt and everything too. Holy.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I don't know if I'll follow every stream. I mean, yeah, you're fine.
Wait a minute. Wait. Wait.
Your time has come. It always does.
Hold up. Hey, I got a mitt for myself. Never mind.
Easy. It's called the Endwalker because our character just fucking dies.
True.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
I'm losing it.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Holy shit, stream is chugging right now.
To never give up.
The hope will
Too
shine
hype, bro.
again.
It's too hype.
I hear it!
Oh my god, this is where the theme comes from?
This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
The poor Pokeball.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Ah.
She keeps DCing our tank, but we'll win. I also want to learn a very valuable lesson. Never date a really emo girl. Excuse you. Damn. And then there was nothing. There was nothing.
Is he?
No matter where we flew, There was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
I hate this game.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
This is a good game.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile.
Told you it was just a phase.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Wait, what about Xenos?
Baby! The baby bird! Oh, there she goes.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally...
My reaction to Xenos is the same. You have to Elise, the blonde monk girl. I know who Elise is.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Are we doing the... Are we doing the trial? Are we doing the, we doing the same instance battle again?
Go on then.
One last time?
Strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile
Yep.
pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
One more time.
This is a good. I like it. This is a good finale, I think. Oh my god, what is my fucking keybind for a walk? For RP walk. Shift home. Chills. Chills.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine. Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. For the taking! Mine for the taking!
Damn, now I wish I leveled the DPS class for this. Honestly, Reaper v Reaper sounds sick as fuck.
A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes!
A test of your reflexes.
Mine for the taking!
A test of your reflexes. Use your intelligence.
I know the inferno swelling within you.
Wait, his avatar looks sick as fuck. Wait, he looks sick as fuck!
Be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you. Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
A test of your reflexes!
I have you! A test of your reflexes!
A test of your reflexes!
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you.
Am I going to purposely make my last spell casted on him my Blood Lily? You fucking bet, dude. You fucking bet. Nope.
Mine for the taking. I have you. No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment! Our moment!
This is so fucking anime. I'm so glad I made new glam for this. Bro, imagine getting punched by a fucking Lala.
should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Shut up.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend it. Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Getting told off by Y'shtola?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Thanks, Living Way.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Garuda and Susano.
Oh, it's Yuki, Hien, and the one guy.
They didn't actually appear this expansion.
No. You were mentioned.
Thanks, Emmanuel.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
No way! Really?
Hmm?
One of my favorite Japanese voice actors voiced Tataru.
Hmm.
Our boy, Renee Zager. Oh, you know what? You might have noticed that Fan Daniel's voice changed because it was Amon and not Asahi anymore. Because they listed Asahi's voice actor separate from Hermes and Amon. Hermes and Amon have the same voice actor.
That makes sense. Really? They didn't think Singing Away and Sleeping Away were good enough to include in that? Or Kof Koduk?
Oof. Worldly Affairs official.
Oh, what's her name?
Worldly Affairs official.
Main development staff team.
Oof, coot.
What a fucking expansion.
What a fucking expansion. Imagine Zodiark being the first trial and him not being the hypest. Dude, like, I remember when we first fought Zodiark, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck can the rest of this expansion be? And then we fought Heidelin and I was like, what the fuck could this expansion be?
So what's your current ranking of the expansions?
From best to worst?
Mm-hmm.
No, from worst to best.
Okay, sure.
Damn, that's hard. I feel bad for giving it this, but I think I'm gonna have to give ARR the worst.
Why would you feel bad?
Because it's the first, like, it's the same reason why I don't like I feel bad about saying that part 1 of JoJo is my least favorite. Because it's all, both of them are all, you know, it's the first of its iteration. So it's a lot of setting up the world. But if they didn't exist, it wouldn't, like, everything else wouldn't be good, you know?
I mean, but it's also just poorly designed.
I know.
And
like,
incredibly poorly paced.
But, like, generally, if ARR didn't exist, all of the other story beats would not hit so hard. And it's the same thing with part 1, like...
True, but I don't think that is an excuse for its shortcomings.
That's fair.
Because it can still be designed in a way that fulfills the same same purpose without...
Well, no, but besides that, like... I feel like the story was designed to be a long, slow burn and be, like, really satisfying at the end, right? So... I don't know. I just feel bad. Giving,
I just don't think it had good story beats at all.
True. But if it didn't
Dialogue
exist,
was boring.
Nothing else would have hit so hard.
Quest content was, like the worst of Endwalker is, like, on par for what normal ARR quest design was.
Fair. So ARR is at the bottom. I think Stormblood is above ARR. I really don't like Lise, and her being, like, a big focal point of it just kind of ruined it for me.
Plus, you know, the whole, like... Alright, guys, we're gonna fight a war on 2 fronts. Or we're going to win the war in Alamico by fighting a war... Or by making them fight a war on 2 fronts.
Yeah,
okay.
because, like,
now
you
let's
have to
go
show
fight a
them
war
that
on 2 fronts
friendship,
ourselves.
You know, like, like, that's, I think, also another part that was really gay about Stormblood. Like, I see the reasoning for it being, like... inspire Alamiga to do something after you like save another country that's also needing help. But I feel like it could have been done a lot better.
Especially with how Dova and like the step turned out.
Yeah, and it was also, I feel like it was a really stark change. It wasn't like it wasn't like, let's give it our all in Alamigo, and then you realize that you can't, and then you have to go to Doma instead. It felt like you started feeling like it wasn't working in Alamigo, and you were like, okay, let's just go to Doma then, and you know, we'll come back.
Also, the Far East really did not feel like the Far East.
No, not at all.
When you look at how far those two places are on the map, we went between them so much that the distance became literally null.
And I think Heavensward is a really good middle point. I don't feel like there was a lot that could have been done better, but I think what it achieved was really good. That's like solid in the middle. I'm giving it middle spot, but in its best interest. It did the good really good, but it also did the bad kind of bad. And then there's Shadowbringers and then Endwalker. Endwalker's at the top.
See, for me, I agree with ARR than Stormblood, but I think that's where I stop agreeing.
Fair.
Because don't get me wrong, I really fucking loved Endwalker, but I feel like Endwalker's polish was a lot... Like, it was a lot less polished than what Stormblood was. Or not Stormblood, Shadowbringers.
I can see that. I still like it's still kind of like, it's also still iffy for me. I don't think I've got enough time to dwell on it. That like the main antagonist kind of just got introduced like 2/3 into the story.
I think that they still did that well, though. Because the main antagonist had past setup.
Yeah, sure.
Like, Shadowbringers served a lot to set up for Endwalker. I just feel like there was a lot of moments where I had to stop in Endwalker and go, wow, this is shit. Like, there was just like literally the moment that you saw with me during the role quest, like the end of the role quest, they literally just forgot to do lighting for an entire cutscene.
Yeah, that's true.
And like they didn't do the background. There was blatant glitching in the background.
Given the scope of Endwalker, it could have went so much worse. That is very true. Okay. Better question.
But just because something can be worse doesn't mean it makes it better necessarily.
Yeah, but better question is, do you think Endwalker lived up to the like climactic end? Do you think it did it good?
I think Endwalker ended the Hydaelyn and Zodiac arc very well. From a story perspective, I think Endwalker was very good. From a pure story perspective, I would put it as my favorite expansion.
Oh, I thought we were just doing it based off of story expansion. I would have easily put Shadowbringers over Endwalker because there were not a lot of points in Shadowbringers where I was like, God, I just want to skip dialogue. I don't think there was a time in Shadowbringers where I wanted to skip dialogue. In Endwalker, there was a lot. There was a lot of fluff.
Yeah.
Fighting gameplay-wise, it's not fair to compare Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's true. I also feel like, as a whole, this game's done a really good job of slowly making it more difficult.
I don't know about slowly. I feel like it just kind of starts at Shadowbringers, where it like kind of starts getting more difficult. Because there's definitely a progression through Shadowbringers. Like once you get to Mount Gold hits hard, and Crown of the Immaculate is like not necessarily an easy normal fight. I would say that a Crown of Immaculate is harder than Hades is.
That's fair. I think... Okay. It was mostly good, but I feel like the jump from Shadowbringers to Endwalker's difficulty was really drastic.
Which I personally don't have a problem with, but I could see people having a problem with.
It just felt really jarring. Because, like, there were some difficult points in Shadowbringers, but there was not a point where I was like, holy shit, this is fucking hard. But, like, there was a lot in Endwalker that was like, holy fuck, this was hard.
I don't think that any Shadowbringers trials...
You still think Seat is harder than Endsinger?
I don't think Seat is hard.
Yeah, I think
but granted, that's also coming up from
Samurai.
I think that's coming from a perspective of like we've both done significantly different content, so the content that we'd find difficult would be significantly different. So that makes sense. But like personally speaking, for me, I would say that Endsinger is a lot harder than Seed is.
What do you think is the hardest normal trial?
The hardest normal trial.
I would say Endsinger just because, like, it has the same issue as E12 normal. If you wipe, it feels like a really long fight because it's kind of difficult on first try, and if you wipe, there is no checkpoint.
I'm almost tempted to say Heidelin. No. I think if you're going at it from blind, Heidelin is a lot harder than what she is when she's not blind.
That's fair. See, but we also did it both in trial, in
Trust, we did. So I think aside from that,
so I
just from an overall
can't put
perspective,
an opinion on Heidelin because like Trust pre-move, and they kind of show you the mechanics. So
the Trust doesn't pre-move.
Sometimes they do. They do the mechanics.
Like, no, not the first time around.
The first time around they don't, but the way that the Trust works is with like the free reses. I feel like they give you, if it's not punishing that they don't do it the first time. Not punishing to a full wipe, I don't think.
I think it's punishing in a different way. Plus, okay, so thinking about Trust is not, because you do Trust for story, not for gameplay.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just saying, I don't have a perspective of doing her blind, since...
So, I think I would probably put Endsinger as the hardest. Followed by Seat.
You really didn't think Zodiark was that hard? I would have
No.
went like Endsinger, Zodiark, and then C.
I don't think Zodiark was hard. I can see where I think Zodiark is punishing. I don't think he's necessarily hard.
That's fair.
Especially if you're not used to fast-paced mechanics.
The only thing that I really struggled with, which I still do, I can't fucking rotate a square for my life. Like, the rotating square with the snakes specifically. With Behemoth, like Behemoth square rotate, easy peasy.
You just go to the opposite.
Just go to the opposite, or if it's like
if the ones
not
where they're in a
diagonal,
line. Yeah.
just go to this, like go to it's easy. At either diagonal or straight, it's easy. But like I can't do the snakes.
I think Ferd. I don't know if I want to put Crown or Zodiark.
I think I would put Crown. No.
I think I would put Crown over
Zodiark
Zodiark.
over Crown for the same reason that I find Endsinger hard. Or as a majority. There's no checkpoint. Because if I remember correctly, when Vothri phase changes, you checkpoint at phase change, right?
He does not.
He doesn't. I thought he did. Okay, never mind that. Yeah, you're right. I would put Crown over Zodiark then. I thought it was a checkpoint.
Pretty sure it isn't.
I might also be getting it mixed up because there is no phase 1 in EX.
Yahtzee, Pepe hands.
Hot take.
What's your favorite?
Hot
Go
take.
ahead.
Hot take. People, Yotsuyu and Fordola are very similar written characters, and the only reason people like Yotsuyu and don't like Fordola is because Yotsuyu is designed to be simped over.
Baby, you don't like Fordola.
But I also don't really like Yotsuyu. I think she's hot. But both of the characters are kind of for me.
Favorite story trial.
Favorite story trial.
Like trial from a story perspective.
Also, before we do leave the Yotsuyu, yeah, her getting amnesia was kind of, I didn't like it. I feel like it was a really cheap way out. Like, she wanted to do good because she didn't remember that she was bad. Oh no, and then she remembered she was bad. That's cheap out. But favorite story trial. Nidhogg or Endsinger? Only because of like like having that small map where you can look at the like the boss and then the music's playing, their fight theme is playing, and then when you start the fight it picks up from where your music was left off in that like mini map before then is different. It's different.
I'm really surprised you put Nidhogg over Forden.
Thornton? I don't know.
I think Forden's my favorite, honestly.
That's fair. But again, that's just like it's the music. The fact that the music picks up. You know me in music, so.
You know me in music, what? We both love music.
But I love the story aspect of music a lot more than you do.
Sure. No.
We literally had this talk like 3 nights ago.
That with lyrics. We're talking about integration.
Ah, fair.
Completely different. Because for me, I think I'd put Forden, Endsinger, Hades.
That's fair. What's your favorite... Not main villain.
Okay, but who are we counting as a main villain?
Um...
Are we just saying like Nidhogg,
Nidhogg,
Hades, and Endsinger?
Not Endsinger. Xenos. But I would
What?
argue
What?
to make the difference that... Actually, no.
You think Xenos was more of a villain in Endwalker than Meteon was? What?
Oh, I'm talking about Stormblood. In Stormblood.
Oh, right. He did exist in Stormblood. That's a fair point.
So I was gonna say that I would make the difference that Stormblood Xenos and Endwalker Xenos are 2 different people.
Interesting
Stormblood
difference.
Xenos is the main villain, and Endwalker Xenos is not the main villain.
Joffrey? Not a bad idea.
I would have, yeah, I was gonna say Vothri.
I mean, mine's just Forden, but...
Because they give you... They make you hate him, but in a good way. They make you
hate him without making you hate the reason why you hate him.
Exactly. They make you hate him because he's a shitty person and you want to see him lose. Not because you hate him because he is badly written.
End credits, you bring up a very fair point. Elidibus.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Elidibus was also very good. That his death scene was... He was just a kid, man.
We were talking and then literally just the Warrior of Light popped on my screen and I was like, wait a minute.
He was just a kid, man. He was literally just a kid. Like, I say he was just a kid, but in lore, I think he was somewhere... I think everyone in the Convocation, according to some of the, like, little lore tidbits you can read on the site, is, like, they're, like, 30 or 40, in their, like, late 30s, late 40s. Equivalent, of course, because, you know. And Elidibus is, like, early 20s. So that's why I still say he's a kid. He was fucking young compared to everybody else. He was the youngest.
I say Eiichiro. I liked her a lot. I think... I do agree that the Amnesia was a kind of weird story beat, but I think in the end,
I feel like
her character
I didn't
was
like it 'cause the
really
Amnesia
good.
felt like a cop-out. Like, they weren't done with Yotsuyu, but they also were, like, I don't know. They weren't done with Yotsuya.
I feel like they could have handled that in a better light, but I also feel like her trial and like the story that takes place during her trial, especially with Gasetsu, is really good.
I will say though, if I had to compare the two, Yotsuya and Fordola, I think after doing the healer role quest, I think I like Fordola a little bit more than Yotsuya. Still don't like either of them, but it was nice seeing Fordola come to terms with, like, she's pretty much the reason why her friend became a blasphemy. Because she guilted her friend after he wouldn't follow her and her other friends into Gorlamald and to, you know, enlist in their army.
I think.
Yeah, maybe you should have played through with as a healer. We were talking about it on stream, so because you know I was talking about healer and she was talking about melee DPS because it's gonna be fucking forever. So. I don't know if she's ever doing healer, but I'm probably gonna do melee.
I'm not
last,
doing healer.
So. Maybe I'm not doing melee last. I think I might do melee like third. I want to do tank next.
Melee was really good. I'm doing magic DPS next if I'm getting up there, because magic DPS is Ishgard and
Oh yeah, that's true, huh? Maybe I might do caster. Because besides that, I do like. Because I was thinking like, there aren't really melees that I like playing besides Dragoon. But I could play like any of the casters. I really enjoy playing. So.
Melee DPS was pretty good. I liked it a lot. It wasn't so much. I think it was focused a lot more on giving more lore to Limsa than it was necessarily on like the blasphemy side of things.
Alright, no simping allowed. Who is your favorite Scion? No simping allowed.
Thancred. Thancred by far.
Are we counting non-combatants as Scions as well?
Are they a member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn?
Yes.
Then yes.
I think my favorite's Tatsu. I said no simping, Birdie.
Man has very simple motives. I already know June's answer to this. Favorite Asian.
Favorite Asian. I know that you think you know the answer.
Because we talked about this and you said the answer.
I really liked Hermes.
What the fuck happened to Emmett and Hiflo?
Well, Hiflo's not an Asian. He's not an Asian. He's an Amatrian. Are we considering the Asian
favorite
as...
ancient? How about
okay. Then yeah, Hiflo by far. If we're
okay,
talking
we agree on
Asians,
Hiflo.
I think Hermes is my favorite Asian.
If we're talking Asian, we're definitely Elidibus.
Because I think... I don't know. I really vibe with Hermes' descent into madness.
Gotta go with your wife, goddammit.
He's a fucking simp, bro. Hithlo is
Obviously.
literally... But see, Hithlo is my favorite ancient because he puts the fun in funeral. He's just a walking meme, and I love him.
Favorite ancient is Hiflo. Favorite Ascian is Elidibus. I think Logriff as a second.
Logriff? That was...
Yeah. Gaia.
Gaia. Okay. Who am I thinking?
Maybe that's because I spent like a few 100 hours running my face against that, but...
I don't know why I thought Logriff was Ikiorhium, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Who?
The Sundered who fused with Flaharbea.
Who?
Exactly. I was like, why is she your favorite? Like, I barely remembered her name.
Yeah, Logriff slapped hard.
Okay, also, now that we're done with the story, since we're still looking at credits.
Oh yeah. Xenos dies.
Xenos does die. I unfortunately don't have a clean version of this. So, the red circles are there to stay.
I mean, is there any that we remove?
That we would remove?
Yeah. I think all the red circles are correct. All of those are impossible. It didn't happen.
Idle and bad cannot happen.
Idle and bad didn't happen.
So are we just putting red circles as impossible, and then this is gonna be just like, and we'll leave them blank for.
I feel like this is the wrap up. Are we doing this for 5.x as well?
We'll keep it for 5.x for 6.
We did get a sneak peek of the other shards, kind of.
With the Endsinger mechanic?
No, Emmett talked about them.
Did he talk about them? I thought he was talking about other countries.
No, he literally referenced them as the other shards. He did reference another country, but he also, like, ended by saying...
Ethereal Sea Zone can't happen.
Ethereal Sea... Well, it could happen in the future. Mm-hmm.
This is for 6.x.
Oh, 6.x.
No new zones at 6.x. Xenos is dead.
Wool almost died. Wool
almost
died.
almost die.
Well, actually, we can't mark Xenos as dead because we didn't seal him white over his sight.
Sneak peek at other shards. Could we say that we can't argue that I'll pull up the paint. Also, I've been informed that there is a post-credits scene. So I'm not gonna mark a lot of these as impossible, other than, you know, the stuff that are obvious. Nidhoggustinian, can we say that being able to commune with the ghost dragons is Nidhoggustinian?
That's not what you meant when you said that.
That is not what I meant when I said that, that's true. Gaia Deus Ex Machina didn't happen, can't happen. Could happen.
So... Does that count as an Amber recreation?
Going to the past?
Yeah.
No, because we didn't go to Amaranth, we went to Elpis.
Elpis on Amaranth, though.
I thought Amaranth was the city.
Yeah, it's above Amaranth.
Well, no, I thought Elpis was, Elpis was far away from Amaranth in case, like, things went bad.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair point.
Crystal Braves 2.0. Again, there was a post-credits cutscene, so we don't know what's gonna go on. Same thing with Gaius leads Garden Le then we could leave. I think everything that's blank here is good. I think everything that's been marked red is good. Everything that's not marked is good.
And all FFXIV players. Hello! Sound director and composer Masayoki Soken. My lad.
And all Final Fantasy 14 players. Okay, last question.
Oh, the boys.
Would
the
you
boys
be
plus girl
satisfied if Final Fantasy 14 ended here? Like, do you think Endwalker... Like, I'm still very happy that it's not, because I can't say that there's nothing more, that I've seen everything.
Aww.
But, you know. There's definitely more that I feel like...
Got image capture software ready, baby.
That's cute.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
The Crystal Braves?
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
Sloppy.
However,
oh my god, Rogue Thancred. Holy fuck, it feels like it's been so long.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
That was back during Heaven's Ward.
Ugh.
By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the
Don't you
Elpis
think
flower.
that is cursed? He's grown up to be a fine dad.
And thus do
Listen, it was a phase.
Do I look forward to creating
It's just a
more
phase, son.
memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds yet more hope shall spring forth.
I'm not saying that they are the parents of the
And they
Scions,
will
but
grow to
Thinker's a
become
good father
shining
figure,
lights
and
that
Doctor is
illuminate the
a good
dark.
mother figure.
Oh.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Can we count this as Scion death?
I'll be right
No.
But it's the death of the Seventh Dawn.
No.
At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge.
Thanks, Finkrit.
And we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
Thanks, Justinian.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? right? Now, off with you.
Oh, there's cutscenes for everybody.
I can't tell yet if you picked one or if you just see a cutscene for everyone.
Oh, there are cutscenes for everybody.
Oh. Shell's gonna write a book. What did you say to Yashola?
I think she should write the book. Justinian. Justinian's such a dumbass, God bless his heart. He really does have a singular brain cell just bouncing around that skull of his. The fucking DVD logo. Don't forget to unlock expert roulette after. Oh yeah, there's the post-story dungeon.
2.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. The FF4 music. I'm glad they did the Moen Brett with Orianche. Moen Brita, by the way, means Bride of the Moon. That's cute.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
I think in 7.0 all the Scions will change jobs. I don't think all of them will. Raha doesn't really have a job.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that.
Plus, no Scion has ever taken a previous Scion's job.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
Speak to Tataru.
Yes.
So I'm gonna throw this here just so I have it saved.
Deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
This is who I think it is, right?
Huh?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh, it's a teaser for Pandemonium. Okay.
Oh, the sights we shall see.
Does someone say Pandemonium?
The sights we shall see.
Do you
Can you
care
say
if I
Pandemonium?
talk about the teaser?
What?
Do you care if I talk about the teaser?
I'll get there.
You already know who he is, Brittany. I hope you know who he is. I recognize the voice. Recognize it just like that.
Does it say Pandemonium?
That was
Great
really
Google
good.
library.
Oh, my good boy! Look at him! Look at this good boy! A very good boy! Alright. Damn. So that was Endwalker. Damn. You gonna unlock the dungeons now? Maybe tomorrow. Or, I don't know. I kinda wanna take a break from 14 again. The smaller one this time. After playing for like 8 hours a day. 8-9 hours a day for the past week. Really fucking good. Very worth the wait. Very worth 2 weeks. With that, I'm gonna TP to Limna. And let's take a gander at who is live right now. Have to, looks like we're reading Ugu Bear tonight.
Not even waiting for me to finish story.
No. It was fun, Endwalker. Say hi to Ugu Bear. We are reading her now. Have a good one, friends.